2282 heading to Chicago O'Hare, 737-800 heading over to 24 left. All attention this morning on EVA Air Flight 5 heading back to Taipei. 777-300ER, number 2 for takeoff as we start our show here on Thursday. Starting a little early. I was waiting for some heavy action. Fans might be asking, Kevin, why are you starting an hour earlier than you did on Tuesday? Because I get here at 11 and there's so much heavy action in the 11 o'clock hour. I thought, you got to start earlier. Boy, Eva's been in the news, haven't they? Oh boy. What a New Year's Eve for Eva here at LAX. Did you guys hear about that? Pilots fighting in the cockpit as they were heading over to the 7 left for takeoff.
Right, 2493, we got the airport at 1400 right over the stadium.
A lot of you guys have sent me the story, the link to the story. We were trying to figure out what day it was and what flight. So it sounds like it was New Year's Eve evening. So that would have took us over to reverse ops that night. If you remember, it was raining. We were inside the H Hotel. Back to Taipei, now rolling down to 24 left. Oh yeah, it is a gloomy looking day. I'll explain why I'm back here at the parking garage for a second time this week. Look at these skies. Well, there was a chance of rain, and that is the reason why I'm here at the parking garage. I wanted to be close as I could to the car in case it started coming down. Fingers crossed, we will not get any rain. First arrival of the stream, United Airlines Flight 405, coming in from Denver, 737 MAX 9. We do have a Cargolux Queen, 747-8, heading to Luxembourg. Going to be taking off on the 25 left on the south side. We'll try to grab a shot from here on the northeast corner of the airport. Legend Jane with a $550 super chat through Tip Alert. Awesome support from our Legend Jane. Jane says, happy Thursday, Kevin. Have a great show. Thank you so much, Jane. Hope you're having a great week. Almost a weekend. Thank you so much for your awesome support as always here on the channel. Boy, you guys in the Northeast, the Southeast, the Midwest, pretty much everywhere. I think the 3 places that are not going to get ice, snow, or rain this weekend is California, Arizona, and Florida. Go figure. But the rest of you guys, boy, you have a massive storm coming your way. So hope you guys all stay safe this weekend. Stay inside. Watch Airline videos live. Thank you so much, Jane. arrival here on the north side at WestJet's flight 1102 coming up from Vancouver, 737 MAX 8. Excuse me. There is a smell. I don't know what it is. I won't be too graphic, but either it's trash or someone got sick to their stomach. If you catch my drift, there is a smell that is lingering. I'm doing my best to kind of plug my nose, but I'm almost thinking it's trash. I don't know. It's a very sweet smell. Not very pleasant. Philippine flight 113 heading to Manila, 777-300ER heading up here for a north side takeoff as it makes a right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo. Yeah, isn't that gross? I don't see anything on the ground, so I don't think it's coming from the parking garage. I have no idea. I don't even think I want to know. Quality in LA has been horrendous since yesterday. I think tomorrow we get our sunshine back. Clear out this air just a little bit. Nothing like being outside and getting some fresh ocean air, right? Maybe it's the seagulls. Maybe the seagulls brought in some trash. They like to do that, right?
Left here 2, turn left at Whiskey Cross 24 left, contact ground 0.65.
Alright, Whiskey Cross 24 left, over the ground 0.65 left, Jet, another go-to.
Number 2 for arrival is Delta, flight 8, coming up from Tokyo Haneda, A350-900. Also Singapore, flight 1-2, coming up from Tokyo Narita on the 777-300ER, just 8 minutes away from a north side arrival. Officially takes us to the top of the broadcast. And it's officially 11 a.m. here in a very gloomy looking Los Angeles. Welcome back everyone for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting action. Right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Thursday, January 22nd. 2026. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, standing next to some trash here at the parking garage. We'll get through it. Thanks you guys for joining me here today. Good to be back. Hopefully no rain. There is a slight chance of rain this hour as well as noon. That is the reason why we're back here at the parking garage. In case I have to throw the tarp over everything or get everything into the back of my car. So that is why we're here for second day this week, but we have a lot of fun here at the parking garage. Sit back, relax. I got you covered. All right. Philippine 777 heading over there to 24 left. Go to our next arrival in E-Jet. 24 right.
Building 113 heavy, RNF Delray, wind 2308, permission 4 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff Philippine 113 heavy.
All right, let's go over to Philippine. Flight 113 heading back to Manila.
Sky 4724, turn on Victor, hold short, permission 4 left.
Western Victor, hold short, 24 left, just for
Our second and surely not our last 777 at 300 ER. Takeoff on the stream here on the north side. All right, she is now rolling down that 24 left. At E-Jet will hold short. Delta A350 up next for arrival. The wind is certainly picking up here. What's interesting is the wind is actually coming out of the west, I believe, right? No, out of the east. All right, let's go to our next arrival. Blowing to the east, coming out of the west. Thought we might have a chance for reverse ops here today. This is the flight coming to Fintokia, Haneda, the A350-900. JetBlue A321 starting its taxi. We'll head over here to 24 left. Cargo logs rolling down to 25 left on the south side. Let's see if we can get a shot of that.
Clear land 24 right hand, we have minimum speed at 145.
Sometimes you pick up the shot right there. There it is. 747-8 freighter heading back to Luxembourg, taking off 25 left. They're on the south side. Got Singapore, the 777-300ER, the flight coming in from Tokyo to Narita. Heading our direction here for north side. Arrival. Be number 2. Following Delta Airlines flight 450 coming in from Miami, Florida, A321neo. Now let's go to the neo now on short funnel for 24 right. JetBlue heading to West Palm Beach, Florida. A321neo long range.
450, turn left to Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 165.
Victor cross 24 left, 165.
Also, Korean Air Flight 18, we're in the updated Korean Air livery heading back to Seoul. 747-8 Intercontinental now pushing back from Tom Bradley. We'll be heading up here for north side at takeoff. Let's go to the Singapore. JetBlue A321neo LR. I'm sorry. Neo LR heading to West Palm Beach, Florida, flight 2010.
Victor, hold short from 24 left.
Victor, cross 24 left, 12.
JetBlue cleared for takeoff.
Delta point 268, always air, runway 24 left, final point. 24 left, 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 point 268. 469, always air, Oscar, Sunday Boeing 777 right, wind 2408, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land,
Big day coming for Southwest. January 27th, the official day. The 26. The seats say a bit. This flight heading to Chicago Midway, flight 2268, a 737-800.
Departure 20, ticket 8.
Sun's trying to break through those clouds.
Delta 22, 72, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2272.
Delta 2268, contact of departure.
Yes, you did, sir, Southwest 2272.
Very busy taxiway Echo here on the north side, as always. Flight turning onto Echo is a flight heading to Tampa, Florida. Delta Airlines Flight 749. It's a brand new aircraft just delivered in April of last year, A321neo. Aircraft behind it is a Delta 757-200, an old TWA 757 coming up from Boston, flight 479. Aircraft now heading to the gates.
Both of you, thank your patience at Yankee Victor, cross 24, left, contact ground 165.
Alright, crossing runway 24 left, 160, anything in Pacific?
Singapore.
Okay, 165, bye.
Singapore now clear to cross over 24 left.
Delta 272.
Look up at the H.O. Tower here real quick. Is our friend Steven up there? Steven, is that you? Friend Steven from the UK. I think that's him up there. I told him on Sunday I might be back up at the H. Steven, I'm not up there today because, well, I'm afraid it's going to rain, and that's not the best spot for rain.
Okay, we'll try to make that.
I think he's up there doing some plane spotting. United at 757 up next. The United flight coming up from Houston, Texas, flight 469. 757 at 300.
469 expedite cross Reggie Bullet Whiskey, jet holding position, contact on 121.6 knots.
165, cross 24 left, Whiskey.
Here comes the sun, and I say, friend Chris Schultz, a friend there from Michigan, upgrading membership to Platinum. Thank you so much, Chris. Avenor, Art2, the $3 super chat. Thank you, Avenor. Right, just like that, the sun comes out. Arrival is Frontier, Chew the Pika livery coming in from Salt Lake City, an A320 Neo. Next heavy arrival is Japan Airlines Flight 60 coming in from Osaka, Japan, 787-9 Dreamliner, just 11 minutes out.
Delta 49, RNAV, Delray, 1220, from 24 left, 64 takeoff.
749, clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV, Delray.
Ron and Linda back with the $5 super chat. Thank you. Thanks, you guys. Let's get it out, Kevin. Good morning, Plane Jockey. How did the ticket sales go? Linda is getting over the flu. This is a good diversion for both of us. Love the 757s. Oh, that darn flu. Well, good luck with that. It lingers, let me tell you. It lingers. It lingers. Ticket sales going really well. I think I don't know what the official numbers are now. I think we have about 70, 75 tickets left. That's it. 70, 75 tickets left. And then they're gone. So if you haven't gotten your tickets for the 5-year anniversary party, don't wait. They will sell out. guaranteed. They will sell out. I repeat, do not wait.
RNAV Delray 24 left for takeoff, left for.
Delta 867 LA Air, 24 left.
Honk, honk.
9.24 left, Delta 867. Delta 749, 92 departures.
Switch it up, 7.
All eyes on the Queen as always. Sold on this livery yet? It's been out for a while now.
Access all 67, hold short, 24 left.
Hold short to front, 4 left, from cycle 67.
Access all 37, Kevin, hold position, cross 24 left to whiskey, no delay on the crossing, contact ground 165.
Okay, cross on 4 left on whiskey, yes, on the ground, left from cycle 67.
Delta 867, contact go departure. Departure, Delta 867.
The red lines as the Frontier A380 Neo crosses over.
Left Delray, clear for takeoff on 24 left, Korean 801 heavy.
Cleared for takeoff. Should start rolling down to 24 left, heading back to Seoul. Getting the sounds here today, tearing it up. Airlines Flight 59 and A321 Neo heading into Kona. Next arrival is JetBlue Flight 2223 coming in from JFK and A321. We do have the Japan Airlines Dreamliner coming in from Osaka, Japan. Flight 60 will be arriving here in about 5 minutes. Vintage Scott with the $5 super chat. Says happy Thursday, Scott. Thank you. You know I like my loud sounds. Getting good sounds here at the parking garage can be a challenge. Leave it to Plane Jockey Kevin to give it to you the perfect way.
We do. Adequate, I've been looked at 2 ports of the flight.
Lots of JetBlue in and out of LAX. Of course, they're sharing the gates with Southwest here at Terminal 1. This one heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida, flight 1700 at A321. Be followed by Southwest Airlines flight 2330 heading to Phoenix at 737-800. Next arrival is that JetBlue flight coming in from JFK, the A321. Friend Nanny Needles, Nancy. The $4 super chat, the cup of coffee. Thank you, Nancy. Believe it, I didn't drink enough coffee this morning. What was I thinking? Thank you, Nancy. Be safe this weekend. I don't think you guys in Michigan are going to get the brunt of that storm, but it's still going to be cold. Avenor R2. Back with the $3.80 super chat. Thanks so much, Avenor. Avenor says, I believe I may attend the AVL event. Well, I got some advice. I will say this. I do believe that will be sold out at least at the latest Sunday, if not sooner. If you think you may be going, definitely get a ticket now. I wouldn't wait. You do have a refund up to 7 days before the event. So if you think you're going, might want to get it before you're going to have to get on the waiting list. So do it now. Don't wait. It's going to be the party to be at here in LA in the year 2026. Kevin never drinks enough coffee in the morning. Little airplane joke. I like that, Adrian. Sometimes I drink too much coffee. Coming in from JFK, of course, this one headed out to Florida. No such thing as too much coffee. Oh, yes, there is. Oh, who wants the jitters? Not me. WestJet flight 1020 coming from Calgary, 737-700 up next. Followed by our next heavy arrival, Japan Airlines flight 60 coming up from Osaka, Japan. 7-year-old at 787 at 9 Dreamliners. We have a little hold up here on takeoffs. Also joining in the line there in Echo is Delta Airlines flight 1684 heading to Atlanta. A 3-year-old A321 NEO. Go, Nancy. everyone okay with us being back here at the parking garage today? I kind of threw it out there on Tuesday. I said either parking garage or Imperial Hill. I knew that the H Hotel wasn't going to be an option with the rain possibly today. Last time I was up there with a possibility of rain, not even a possibility of rain. It was not supposed to rain that day, and it rained, and it got the equipment all soaked. I was not a happy camper that day. Of course, we had reverse ops, so I didn't want to risk it again. So here we are at the parking garage with these awesome sounds here today, and of course these up-close views. Little old 737-700 with WestJet. Still nothing there on 24 left.
24 left, that echo 7 on the way. And it's a 7, 5, southwest. Where's your 1020? That's the Victor cross, runway 24 left on echo ground, point 65, traffic holding in position.
Alright, so the JetBlue is not ready, so that's southwest.
On echo and ground, point 65, we check the traffic, WestJet 1020.
Had that Japan Airlines Streamliner up next for arrival. Back to the east. I can tell you, it's not looking good. When you look out toward the east, toward downtown, the IE, more clouds out that direction. Starting to clear up a bit here on the coast. It's the flight coming in from Osaka, Japan, the 787 Dreamliner, flight 60. Flight to, where's it going? West Palm Beach. Fort Lauderdale. Reminder, next week we head north up to SFO, San Francisco. It's a treat, so yeah. We'll be there Wednesday and Thursday of next week. Wednesday, Thursday, SFO. So after today, we have one more show here at LAX before we head north. That would be the big Sunday show. And we take it back to SFO. Yo.
Tower, stop at 336. Channel 336, Harry Tower, 2409 on the 24 right, clear to land. 4 right, clear to land, stop.
By the way, below us, still, as you saw on Tuesday, a massive bus convention going on down here. Just as many today as it was on the Tuesday. Which had me thinking, I'm like, wait, hold on a second here. Where were these buses being parked before? Where were they being parked before? I don't remember seeing that many buses here at LAX. That United Dreamliner just making that right-hand turn onto Echo is a flight heading to Hong Kong, flight 152, 787-9 Dreamliner. Of course, United coming out this week and saying we're going to be taking, we are going to be taking delivery of 20, yes, 20 Dreamliners in 2026. And they are certainly pounding their chest with that number, saying that they're going to start to replace the older 777s. Now, I looked at the list. Let me turn this down just slightly. I looked at the list. It looks like they have 96. United Airlines has 96 777s. And now I didn't list what versions those were. It could be the 300, the 200ER, the 200 as well. It just listed it as 777s. They have a 96 777 total, and that number will not change through 2026. So what I'm trying to get at is that they started the year at 96 777s. They will end the year at 96 777s. I'm not sure. I would assume that what I'm trying to get at here is 777 UA that went to Victorville months ago is currently not flying. And if you look at those numbers, 96, it won't go back up to 97 unless they take another one out and replace it with that one, which they could. But the number 96 stays throughout the fourth quarter of 2026 as they continue to add more Dreamliners.
LA Tower, Canada 552, view overhead Kobe on the ILS 24.
Canada 552, LA Tower 24, matter running 24 right, straight flat.
Clear left 24, thanks for Canada 552.
Southern 336, turn left at Whiskey, hold short of runway 24 left.
Whiskey short at 24 left, down to 23.
Sky West 4062, contact SoCal.
Have a good day, it's 360.
Good day.
So 20 more of these Dreamliners adding to the fleet in 2026.
Visual separation from company RNAV Delray, 24.9, runway 24 left, trip to takeoff.
RNAV Delray, maintain visual separation, takeoff 24 left, Southwest 40 heavy.
152 heavy, heavy tower, runway 24 left, line up and wind.
Runway 24 left, yeah, 152 heavy.
Jacob, what engine related to what? Of what I just said?
Hey, South 194.
Southern 336, hold short of runway 24 left, departing traffic.
Holding short, 24 left, down to 36. LA Tower, schedule 367, 12 mile final, 4 right.
Skywest 5657, LA Tower 24.9, runway 24 right, quick to land.
24 right, clear to land, guys.
United 152 heavy, RNAV Delray, with 239, runway 24 left, trip to takeoff.
Take up 24 left, RNAV Delray, United 152 heavy.
Again, that's flight heading to Hong Kong, flight 152.
Southwest 4518, contact SoCal.
Next, Raleigh is Air Canada, flight 552, coming from Vancouver at a 737 MAX 8.
runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Left 24 left to Victor, ground point 65.
Another 336, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
All right, bunch of planes waiting to cross over.
Japan 60 heavy, cross runway 24 left, taxi Yankee, hold short of Charlie, ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
First runway 24 west, ground point 75. Yankee and hold short of Charlie at checkpoint.
Everyone cross.
Another 152 heavy.
Next Raleigh's United Express, SkyWest, flight 5657, coming from Seattle, it's Nietzsche. Followed by Southwest, flight 1540, coming from Baltimore to 737-700.
And low stop was 1540, ILS 248.
That's 1194, it's got to be a couple minutes.
That's 1194.
First, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all up to date. As I mentioned, our next live broadcast will be on Sunday. Back at an Imperial Hill. I feel like I haven't been there in weeks. Rudy will be back with me on Sunday. And then next week, we head north to SFO, San Francisco, Wednesday and Thursday. Start time around 11 a.m. Pacific, both days. Delta flight heading to Salt Lake City, flight 1194, 737-800. We do have China Eastern, flight 586, heading back to Shanghai, and a 777-300ER now pushing back from Tom Bradley. I have a good chance for that being a north side at takeoff.
Hey, 65, 8 tower, 240, journey 24 right, straight to last.
24 right, man.
Line up and wait.
24 left, line up, wait, Delta 1194.
Delta 1194, out of Delray, runway 24 left, straight forward, takeoff.
Delray 24 left, straight takeoff, Delta 1194.
Skyway 5667, left enable, hold short.
Already cleared for takeoff, but we see a turn and burn. It's turning out to be a nice day now. If you've learned anything about Los Angeles this week, is that the weather can change on you within a heartbeat. Good and bad. JetBlue flight's about to make a right-hand turn onto Echo. This flight heading to JFK, flight 524. Do that China Eastern 777 at 300ER heading up here for that north side at takeoff, the flight heading back to Shanghai.
Traffic 1540, exit Victor, cross 224 left ground, 0.65, traffic will hold in position.
Alright, cross 24 left on Victor and ground point 65, that was 1540.
Chevrolet Flight 24 Tower, 24 left on a boy, traffic cross.
Alright, 24 left, line plate, JetBlue, Flight 24.
Corner 120 Tower, 224 right, straight left.
China Eastern making that turn onto taxiway Echo.
United 2857 Tower, 224 right, straight left.
Last 24 right, United 2857.
Next arrival here on the north side is American Airlines flight 1865, coming in from Chicago O'Hare, 737-800. Followed by a Plane Sense, the latest BC-12, coming in from Salt Lake City. So back to my numbers with United. Yes, we understand that those 777s were kind of put out to Victorville because of engine issues. What I'm talking about is the number 96. The number 96 is very important. That's the total number of 777s that will continue to fly in the fleet of United in the 2026. So with those current airframes being parked in Victorville, not included in the 96 that are currently flying in this quarter, it will continue to fly until the fourth quarter. Unless they're swapping out a 777, I don't know, the chances of the original aircraft delivered to United kind of slim to be heading back into the air. At least that's what I think.
Mike 865 cross, runway 24 left, down 0.65.
Quick ground 24 left on Whiskey, ground 165 over 7, 867. The power oxygen turn 586, taxi Echo version 4 left, over ready.
Transfer 586 Heavy LA Tower, roger, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait, 586.
All right, China Eastern at lineup and waits in this 777 at 300 ER.
Tower Delta 2102, Island 24 right.
Level 2102 Tower, 25 624 right, clear to line.
24 right, that's 2102. 180 code.
do that, traffic on a 2-mile final. Or actually, I'm sorry, make the left here at the taxiway.
left on Tango, left.
Thank you. Right Tango, hold short of runway 24 left.
Left Tango, hold short, 24 left.
Chinese 586 Heavy, RNAV to Del Rey, wind 2407, runway 24 left, turn to take off.
Runway 24 left, turn to take off.
Chopper 2565.
All right, cleared for takeoff, China Eastern, headed back to Shanghai.
24 left, line up and wait.
I'm waiting, 24 left, Southwest 25.
Cross 22-4 left, now 0.69, traffic holding in position.
Cross 4 left now.
Currently, 586 Heavy contact, SoCal.
Wait, Delta A330 arriving on the south side. Making its way up here to the gate. This flight could be from JFK. Delta Airlines Flight 713. It's an A330 NEO. On the pond, Flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita. The 787-9 Dreamliner popping up on the radar. Should be heading up here for north side at takeoff. It's the latest turning in front of that NEO there on Echo.
Sky 3848, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait.
That A330 looks like it's going. It wants to eat you for lunch. Watch out, Pilatus. Hungry. Jets lined up, ready to go for left flight, heading to Jackson Hole. Delta Connection, SkyWest, flight 3848.
Any exit for Delta 2102?
2102, left urban.
That A330 NEO heading toward the gates here on the north side. By the way, that Delta flight 737-900ER coming from Minneapolis, flight 2102. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 539. Flight coming from Nashville on a 737 MAX 8. Followed by a Challenger 3500 coming from McCall. Flexjet flight 539. to the top of the hour, almost officially afternoon here in the Southland. Turned into a much better looking day than it was just an hour ago. See a little bit of blue skies. All right, ANA rushing up here for a north side takeoff. Wasting no time. We'll be making that right-hand turn onto Echo. Qantas Flight 11, the A380 Super, coming from Sydney, now just 15 minutes out. We'll be at north side of Raleigh. Emirates A380 Super, 43 minutes away.
Sounds like something's going on in the cabin right now. We just hold position. Scout 4142.
Sure, Scout 4142, hold short over my 2
Something going on in the cabin.
Thanks, Scout 4142.
4142, do you require any assistance?
As of right now, no. We'll let you know. Scout 4142.
Modified 588 Tower, you able to depart from Echo 7 or Romeo?
All right, so the pilots of this E-Jet reporting that just a disturbance or something going on in the cabin. This flight heading to San Jose, California. Delta connection, SkyWest flight 4142.
Cool. Let's get 538 Tower, 24 right, 3 flat. 24 right.
So, Russell, I see your comment there. So the question is, their fleet numbers say 96 all the way into the fourth quarter. So if they plan on bringing back the original 777, wouldn't that change their number throughout the course of the year? Wouldn't it go from 96 to 97, let's say? Alright, ANA cutting in the line. Is there something going on in the cabin? On that E-Jet.
Alright, 4142, caution turbulence, channel 5. Runway 24 left, line of wing. 24 left, line of wing, China copy, Captain 142. Copy 539 outside, Echo down to Delta, hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short 24 left, Southwest 539.
It looks like that E-Jet now continuing its taxi. Flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Let's go to this flex jet. So United is 96 777s in total. That is including the parked ones. They have 84 in active service right now. Thank you. I wish I would have defined that a little bit better on the chart that I saw online this morning. Southwest coming from Baltimore. Sorry, that Southwest flight coming from Denver for 2406. Start to fly heading to Cabo, flight 1884, 737-900 ER. Of Southwest. Of course, the big day coming up. That officially takes us to the top of the hour. It is officially afternoon here in the Southland. Well, the sounds are awesome here today. Live plane spotting action right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Thursday, January 22nd, 2026. I'm your plane jockey Kevin here at the parking garage once again this week with these awesome sounds and up-close action here on the north side of LAX. Sit back, relax. We're just getting started here today. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Got an E-Jet now on short final. Boy, oh boy, it's loud. Just the way I like it. Mods, let me know if it's too loud. You know, sometimes I can go a little overboard. Oh, you guys can't hear me? All right, well, apparently it's too loud. Kevin's going overboard with the loudest sounds here today. Bev says it sounds fantastic. Calvin says it sounds great. Adrian says, what did you say? It's great. What did you say? You know it's good sound when you can't hear your plane jockey Kevin. Delta A321 in Neo.
So they clean 829 challenge, you please ready, runway 24 right, church left. 24 right, good line, Delta 829.
This is 1715, just confirm, clear to land.
Delta 1715 affirmative, runway 24 right, church left.
Clear to land, 24 right, 1715.
Let me go back to the chat. What are you guys saying?
Right, 2445 on FLA, runway 24 left, ready to take off.
24 left, take off on FLA,
Delta 514 left at Whiskey, hold short of, runway 24 left, departing traffic.
Whiskey, 24 left,
Charles 963, contact SoCal.
Even in E-Jet sounds great here today. Rolling down the 24 left. That's 737-800 coming from SFO.
Yes, contact departure.
BWG56 with the $5 super chat. Appreciate that. Asking Kevin, how do you decide which location you're going to be at around LAX for each show? Well, I asked you guys on Tuesday where you wanted me to be. Usually we're at the H Hotel on Thursdays, but there was the chance of rain here today that it's a little bit harder to protect the equipment up there at the H, only because I have to bring up all those tarps and kind of higher up and whatnot. So it's a little bit easier to be closer to the car here at the parking garage or at an Imperial Hill on a possible rain day. So that's why it shows parking garage. If it wasn't a chance of rain here today, we just would have been up the H Hotel. Of course, on Sundays, we try to keep it there on the south side at Imperial Hills. Sometimes we move it up to the H Hotel. We try to get to the parking garage at least once a week if we're here at LAX. This week you get to. That's all right. And then during the summer times, we also have Plane Spotter Paradise, which is a fan favorite. crosswind landing there.
Delta 829, crossing the 24 left, ground 465.
24 left, ground 165, Delta 829.
Barb, and she asking, do I communicate with other YouTubers at LAX? No. I'll just leave it at that. No. I think they know our days. Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. Qantas A380 Super heading our direction.
Delta 1696, early tower, and 24 left, minus away.
4 left, running point, Delta 1696.
Exactly. Michael Jackson. If you know, you know. Exactly. That United flight coming from SFO, United Airlines flight 1164, 737 at 900 ER. This flight heading to Vegas, Delta Airlines flight 696, 737 at 900 ER.
4 left, Angela.
Qantas number 2 for arrival here on the north side, flight 11 coming from Sydney.
Super early tower, 247 or 24 right, clear to land.
Near the land, 24 right,
Irish Wing 16 with an awesome $10 super chat. Appreciate that. Good afternoon from Lexington, Kentucky. Thanks for all the great work you do, and the rest of the team AVL do it every week. Well, our pleasure. Appreciate your awesome support there. A Southwest flight coming from Oakland, California. Southwest Airlines flight 996, 737 at 700. Alaska flight 1305 headed to Seattle, 737 at max 9.
Charles 996, hold short of runway 24 left, departing traffic.
Now rolling down to 24 left. The A380 Super will be here in minutes, moments.
This is a 760 car Cautionway Trevor Trump Super A380, wind 240 at 9er, runway 24 right, clear to land. Delta 1696, contact SoCal. Good day.
All right, I'll swing the camera back out to the east. Qantas flight 11, the A380 Super coming from Sydney.
24 left, ground 465.
Cross 24 left, over Southwest 996.
United 1164, crossing the 24 left, ground 465.
4 left, Southwest 2000,
Max 1305, contact SoCal.
SoCal, 1305,
50-762, they are 8 miles ahead of you.
First A380 arrival of the day. Emirates on its way in.
Super exit Yankee, crossing the 24 left, ground 465.
All right, the A380 Super now cleared the crossover. An empty 24 left.
Approach 1103, runway 24 left, on the way, traffic crossing.
On the way, 24 left, boy. Yeah, 1103.
WestJet up next for takeoff. A380 Super now making that left-hand turn onto Echo. WestJet heading to Vancouver, flight 1103 is 737 MAX 8. Next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 2769 coming up from Seattle, 737-800. Lufthansa Queen, oh, it's our favorite Queen, Yankee Baba. Holy moly! Lufthansa flight 456, we're the 1500 747 sticker, 19 minutes away. No holy moly moments here today, okay, Yankee Papa? Almost 2 years later, and that video still viral on social media. Amazing.
On up Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, boy. Yeah, 1103.
They are towing away one of these. I believe that's the A350 that came in from Tokyo Haneda. Are we got a corporate jet, short final.
641 out, General 2, and a 24 right for the line. 22 right for the line. West 11 Jet 3, have a SoCal departure.
Over to SoCal departure, push, Jet 11 Jet 3.
50-762, 11 6, third, traffic a mile final behind you, cross, runway 24 left, 800 out, 165.
Boy, oh boy. All right, we got that Delta flight. Oh, close. Delta 767 at 300 yard, making that right-hand turn onto Echo. Flight heading. Hold on a second here. That says that the flight came in from Atlanta. It must be still making its way into the gates, landing on the south side. Qantas A380 Super now making that right-hand turn onto Kilo. Romuald with the Super Chest is 8 days and a flight with Lufthansa 457 at the 747 flight 456. Hi, coming back to visit us. Excellent. Our friend Ronnie there from Deutschland. We do have a Delta 767 at 400 ER. The flight heading to Atlanta pushed back. We'll see if that heads to the south or stays here on the north. Next arrival is American Eagle SkyWest flight 6451 coming up from SFO on an E-Jet. There goes the 767, which I thought was heading our direction. Now heading to the gates. See if that stays here on the north or decides to head to the south. Hello, Bulldog 328 says hello from your neighbor in San Diego. Hello, San Diego. Very classy city. The Emirates A380 Super just 17 minutes out will be north side of Raleigh for that A380 Super. Lufthansa Queen Yankee Baba, holy moly, just 11 minutes away. Jump on camera here again. I am your Plane Jockey Kevin. Hello, thanks you guys for tuning in to Airline Videos Live. Just a heads up, we will be selling out of our 5-year anniversary tickets, Party High Top DH Hotel. That is on April 10th of this year. It will be a party you don't want to miss. believe, I haven't gotten the count, but I believe we only have 70 tickets left. So don't wait. I'm telling you, don't wait. If you think you're going to come to the party, buy the tickets now. You can always get a refund at 7 days before if you can't make it. There will be a waiting list once the tickets are sold out. So if you think you're going to come, or definitely going to come, don't wait, because those 70 tickets will run out probably by the weekend, if not sooner. Left. 70 left. There's 200 tickets. We're capped out at 200. So I can already tell you, even if we don't sell another ticket from here on out, there's going to be a lot of you guys up there having a great time.
That's 2292 LA Tower, wait 2708, runway 24 right, clear to land. I'm sorry, who's checking in?
58, pick up the runway about 7 miles out.
Roger.
Alright, 2292, ILS 24 right.
I'm sorry, yeah, clear down at 24 right, clear to land.
Clearly 24 right, please.
Margie asking, did you think it would sell out, Kevin? I've been on the fence, Margie. I don't see why not. I mean, 200 people at the H Hotel for a big old party. I'd go. You guys are all going to be walking away with collectible stuff that we will not sell online. You won't be able to get into any goodie bags from here on out after April 10th. So you guys coming to the party are walking away with collectible stuff that will not be reprinted and handed out. So that alone is worth the $30 cover charge. We sold, I think there was about 54 tickets that were sold within the first 15 minutes on Tuesday. We hit over 100 tickets later that evening. So they're slowly but surely marching toward the sold out situation. It's a situation. You don't want to be caught up in that situation.
Horizon 2292, final monitor, reduce your final approach speed.
Approach speed, right, 2292.
Things start getting back up to speed here to LAX. A little low in the action. CRJ, that flight to Atlanta still has not started its taxi. That 767-400ER. The CRJ coming up from Albuquerque, New Mexico. American Eagle SkyWest flight 6458. Next arrival is Alaska Horizon flight 2292. In EJA coming in from SFO. Still no movement on that 767. Next arrival here on the north side, Southwest Airlines flight 165 coming up from San Jose, California. 737 to MAX 8. Followed by a Delta connection, E-Jet coming up from Tucson, followed by the Lufthansa Queen Emirates. Emirates now just... Oh, thankfully. Allison told me the other day, she said, never wear those sunglasses that you just got from Target. They're horrible. You can't see the screen, Kevin. I had a hard time with tracking the planes with these new sunglasses I bought at Target on Tuesday. Much better here today. So the King and the Queen heading our direction here on the north side. Delta A321 Neo heading to Detroit, flight 802. I'll take this thing to Detroit. All right, the Queen number two for arrival following this E-Jet. Coming in from Tucson, Arizona, Delta connection, SkyWest. We got movement now on that Delta 767 to 400 ER, the flight to Atlanta, now making that right-hand turn onto Echo. Joining that line as we move the cameras back out to the east. Lufthansa flight 456. Coming in from Frankfurt. It's our good friend. Our good friend, Yankee Papa. Holy moly. Still going strong after almost 2 years. You're hearing that 767.
Tower 3932, Victor traffic, 24 left,
This flight heading to Raleigh, Durham, American Airlines flight 2308 is 737-800.
Victor 1023, contact to that apart. Departure 1 1023 today.
See if they let the Queen cross over as that American 737 gets those red lights there on 24 left, stating that an aircraft is crossing over. Do not move. Now crossing over 24 left. That's a Delta 767 at 400 ER. The flight heading to Atlanta, number 2 for takeoff. Tina Marie gifted 1 Airline Videos Love membership. Thank you so much, Tina. For takeoff, the Emirates A380 Super next to arrive, 24 right.
Victor, hold short, runway 24 left, departure traffic. Left on Victor, hold short, 24 left, southwest, 3785. Southwest 3785, cross, runway 24 left, they got around 0.65. Cross 24 left, contact ground on 65 southwest, 2737.
The Queen is still continuing her taxi to Tom Bradley. So we head from the Queen to our next gig. Emirates Flight 215, the flight coming up from Dubai.
4 left on Wing Tower 134 Foxtrot.
Ground southwest 3785, we're on Victor, going to gate 17 Bravo. Still the top.
absolutely amazing here today. We got an E-Jet lined up. Looks like we'll be taking off for the Emirates A380 Super crosses over.
Emirates A380 Mike Super, full short, runway 24 left.
Full short, runway 24 left.
330 Mike Super, cross runway 24 left, kind of ground at 0.65.
Cross runway 24 left, 0.65 on SA3. On my
Airport 345, can I take a departure?
Approaches Ghost 134 Foxtrot here.
Alright, Emirates will head to the gates of Tom Bradley International. We'll be heading back here for a north side takeoff on 24 left, about 2 to 3 hours from now. Thousand of you watching around the world. Thanks for tuning in. Southwest, that A380 is coming for you. Next arrival is Delta Connection, SkyWest Flight 3690, coming in from Sacramento in the E-Jet. Be followed by a couple of heavies. First of all, British Airways Flight 283, coming in from London Heathrow. 777 at 300 ER, 4 minutes out, followed by United Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda. Anthony Summers with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Anthony. This is greetings, Kevin. Hoping that you are well and having a great day. 2 thumbs up. I'm having a great day. I love being out here giving you guys a live show. It's actually turned into a nice day. I was a little worried it was going to rain. The sun has kind of come out. Not as windy. Not as cool. I would say cool, not cold, as it was earlier. So turning out to be a great day. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. A380 still over there on Echo. Terry the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Says thanks for another show at the best spot at LAX. Thank you, Terry.
We got a 3690 left at Victor, cross and a super left on Echo and coming up 0.65.
Left to Victor, cross 4 left, left on Echo.
Looks like that Southwest stop there on Echo. It's a flight coming up from Tucson, Arizona. Next up for arrival here on the north side at 24 right, British Airways flight 283 coming up from London Heathrow. 777 at 300 ER.
424 with 260 on Everbill Wave and a 24 left foot radar.
That A380 is coming for that Southwest plane. But Southwest says, all right, let's turn on our taxi lights. Let's get a move on here. We got an A380 behind us. A380 Emirates about to make that turn onto Kilo, head to the gates of Tom Bradley International Terminal.
Southwest 909 with 260 on Everbill Wave and 24 left. Clear for takeoff. I'm going to pick up from Southwest 909.
All right, up next, a couple of heavies. First stop, British Airways. It's 777 at 300 ER on the flight coming up from London Heathrow. Get ready for those GE90 sounds. Turn it up. Dreamliner up next. Checking in. There's a few more Dreamliners that are heading toward north side arrival as well, including Air Tahiti Nui. Flight coming in from Paris.
Southwest 1221 out of 24 right. Southwest 1221 out of 2405 over 24 right. Turtle land preceded by a heavy Dreamliner and a 5 mile on passenger wait turtle. 24 right, turtle land. Southwest 1221. Big Bird at 283 heavy cross runway 24 left and cutting on aboard 6 knots.
Speedbird has a total of 3 flights into LAX out of London Heathrow a day. This is the first one, followed by another 777 at 300 ER. Of course, the last flight of the day is the A380 Super, which comes in later in the evening. Up next, United Airlines Flight 38, coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner. Air Tahiti Nui, coming in from Paris, Flight 7, just 7 minutes out. Followed by American Airlines Flight 26, also a Dreamliner, a Dreamliner. Coming in from Tokyo Haneda. Kevin's losing his voice. Must be that trash. mom, I talked to her last night. My uncle from Omaha, big car collector, was in town. He's still in town in Phoenix. He took my mom to the Barrett-Jackson Auto, I don't know, it's an auction, but it also sounds like it was a big show as well. She said she had a great time at the Barrett-Jackson Auto. I don't know what they actually call that. I mean, I'm telling you, Phoenix this time of the year, from now until April, May, it is a busy city. Barrett-Jackson, a few weeks, they have the Waste Management Golf Tournament open. Then it goes straight into spring training. It just brings so many people into the Valley of the Sun. Some people were wondering, actually, I don't know if they were wondering or surprised that Phoenix Delta had so many heavy aircraft coming in from Detroit and Atlanta. That's because there's a lot of people heading to Phoenix this time of the year. Very popular place.
JetBlue 100, ensure transponder is on.
Friend Deborah with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Deborah. Says that Kevin and the AVL family enjoyed the stream today. Did you hear Denver maybe getting the Green Air A380 soon? And 2 kegs. Thanks for all that you do. Well, my pleasure, Deborah. Yeah, we were talking about that on Tuesday. Denver got a little taste of the A380 bug. Now they want more, huh? I hope you guys get it.
JetBlue 100, Los Angeles, sir.
JetBlue 100, right?
JetBlue 100, check transponder on. Runway 24 left, line point.
Transponder on.
Yeah, it looks like it's on 24 left.
Oh, it's not even on flight radar.
100.
Will ATC allow this aircraft to take off if the transponder is not picking up?
Airline 7 Heavy LAX Airline 2505, runway 24 right, clear land. LO submitted 2997.
So this aircraft's still not showing up on flight radar.
JetBlue 100 with 2506, RNAV is L-Bay, runway 24 left, clear takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, JetBlue 100.
That is JetBlue 100, a flight heading to Fort Lauderdale. Got that Air Tahiti Dreamliner coming up from Paris. I feel like we just saw this aircraft land, Singapore. Flight 1-1 heading back to Tokyo Narita, now heading up here for north side at takeoff. Next arrival is Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner Kevin from Paris, followed by the American Dreamliner Kevin from Tokyo Haneda. Alright, the Dreamliner coming from Paris, up next for arrival. Singapore flight 1-1. We also have Turkish A350 now pushing back. It's up here on the north side. Should stay here for north side at takeoff, heading back to Istanbul. That American Dreamliner up next for arrival here on the north side.
Airline 7 heavy cross runway 24 left, kind of 0.65. Baseball 1 heavy LA tower and 24 left line of runway. Alright, starting 2654 LA tower. Heavy 2 mile, 2 mile final. Heavy departure parallel, contact 7 color 24 right, 7 left. 24 left for the land.
Maj, you're doing a great job here today.
Singapore 1 heavy like that.
Let's go to the Dreamliner now, short final for 24 right. It's flight 26 coming up from Tokyo Haneda. Singapore lining up.
Yeah, we have 3 run numbers, so that's enough.
That's a flight to Tokyo Narita, continuing on to Singapore. Now rolling down to 24 left.
runway down, 24 left line away. 4000 runway down, 24 left line away. 24 left line away, 10 Second, 2630, hold short, runway 24 left. Hold short, 24 left, man.
Getting busy once again here on the north. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 1 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. It is Thursday, January 22nd, 2026. I'm your plane jockey Kevin here at the East Economy Parking Garage. We're looking at the 2 north runways. Thanks you guys for tuning in. A lot more to go. Sit back, relax. I got you covered. It's a 737 and MAX 8 with American Airlines. The flight was coming up from Vegas, flight 2654. It's Air Canada 737 MAX 8, flight 555 heading back to Vancouver. Next arrival is Alaska Airlines flight 695 coming up from Portland. Is 737 and MAX 9. Legend Jane and Gift Jane. Legend Jane. Gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Awesome support from Legend Jane. Thank you so much, Jane. As you can see, a lot of aircraft heading up here to the north side. Now fill up that taxiway. Echo. Let's go to the Alaska flight up and next for arrival. Speaking of Alaska, did you hear there's over 1,100 people on a waiting list to be on the inaugural 787-9 Dreamliner flight to Rome. When I first saw the headline for that, 1,100 people, high in demand. But then finally, someone came out with the story and said over 1,000 Alaska employees wanting to get on the plane. Big difference if it's employees versus general traveling public.
Canada 555 or 2507 on the Delray, but 2507.
Yeah, 1,100. I thought, oh my gosh, that's high demand for Rome. And then the other story that I saw was that it was at least 1,000 employees. Looks like that Turkish going to be joining the crowd there on Echo. Delta 757 is that old TWA plane heading back to Boston, flight 437.
Yankee, hold short of 24 left.
Century Yankee, short of 24 left, Delta.
on Delray, runway 24 left,
Delray, runway 24 left, and take off on 437.
on the 523 LA Tower, runway 24 left, the line up away, on departure, climb maintain 3000.
Right to 757, cleared for takeoff. Avianca A380 Neo and now about to line up 24 left.
On departure 3000, highway 24 left, Southwest 1180.
Avianca Flight 523 heading to San Salvador, A320 Neo. Well, maybe somebody else complained. When I first got here today, I told you guys, it smelled like trash or someone got sick to their stomach, if you know what I mean. Maybe someone else said something. Now they got the sweepers out. Kevin's about to get a ticket.
Contact 523, start that left turn now.
Don't get in the way of the sweeper.
Turning left heading 210, second 523.
Either it's going to smell better or worse in a few seconds. We still have that Turkish A350 heading to 24 left. Next arrival, oh, here we go. Next arrival here on the north side, American Airlines Flight 255. It's an A321neo XLR coming up from JFK. Be on the lookout. No tail strike on this one, hopefully. It's an XLR with American up next arrival here on the north side. The Delta flight in front of that A350 is a flight heading to Minneapolis, flight 914. Southwest flight heading to Oakland is 737 at 700.
American 265, currently 9 miles, ILS 24 right.
Number 255 Los Angeles Tower, wind 240, 24 right, clear to land.
Go land, 24 right, American 255.
Oh, the seagulls are flying above me. Can you smell the smell now, seagulls? I was blaming you. Oh boy, well this is not what we want to see. Seagulls, get out of here. They're right above the flight path of 24 right. Well, actually a little too far to the right, but hopefully they don't. I don't know what they're doing. Get out of here. They're like, something smells good. No, it doesn't. All right, we got that XLR up next. Carl says it's a flock, and they're flocking. They sure are. Getting a little higher. Kind of in the same space.
Los Angeles Southwest, your flight 1178 on a 10-mile straight in ILS 24 right.
All right, I got the XLR. This is a newer aircraft for American. This is not the same aircraft, but the same type that had a near tail strike last Thursday here at LAX. This wasn't this aircraft. That aircraft that almost had that tail strike was 303. This is 305. done. All right, Turkish number 2 for takeoff. Next arrival is Frontier, Miguel, and Lena, the Island Foxes livery, flight 1178, coming in from Seattle. It's an A321 Neo.
7914 with 2407 on the Del Rey, 24 left clear for takeoff. On that Del Rey, 24 left, let's go up, 914. Take the pull heavy like that, 24 left, line of the way.
After that, line up on 872 for left to shortly.
It's flight 180 heading back to Istanbul. This A350-900.
Heavy with 2407 on the 24 left clear for takeoff.
Runway 24 left, 24 second, 1 to Echo.
Alright, Turkish cleared for takeoff. We do have a, looks like an A330 Neo with Delta making a right-hand turn onto Echo.
American 255 at taxiway Victor, cross runway 24 left, heading on point 65.
Victor 2, cross 24 left, the ground point 67 on the other side, 255.
Frontier 1178, cross runway 24 left, heading on point 65.
Cross 24 left and ground point 65 and flight 750.
Circuit for Echo Heavy, kind of set down departure.
Departure 54 Echo, bye-bye.
That Delta A330 Neo heading our direction. It's flight heading to JFK, flight 939. It's a 6-year-old A330 Neo. Next arrival is the flight coming in from Reno, Nevada. Delta Connection, SkyWest, flight 4099. It's an E-Jet. Korean Air Flight 101, the 747-8 Intercontinental, just 8 minutes out. We'll be arriving here on the north side.
72045 and 2805 on Del Rey, then 24 left, clear for caution, wait terminal.
Arnhem Del Rey 24 left, clear for takeoff, red 145.
7939 heavy over, 24 left, line up and away.
5.24 left, Delta 939.
Heavy with 2805 on Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Arnhem Del Rey, takeoff, 4 left, Delta 939.
All right, who wants to take the Neo to JFK? Sounds good to me.
Departure at 2140.
No, you're going to get stuck there if you leave now.
That's 4099 at Victor, hold short, runway 24 left, the morning traffic.
Victor, hold short, 24 left, that's 4099.
That's 4099 at Victor, cross runway 24 left, they come down 0.65.
Victor, cross 24 left over now, that's 4099.
That's the 939 heavy, contact SoCal approaching.
Contact SoCal, Delta 939.
Showing you guys our weather. You can kind of see the blue skies. Kind of a cloudy day. Kind of mild. Airline Flyer with the super chat. Appreciate that. Says, okay, Kevin, do we know how many tickets have been sold for the AVL 5th birthday party? Allison, do we have an exact number? I can't log into it here on this computer. Let's see. Stand by. I believe we're around 120, if not more at this point. All right, got the Queen, Korean Air Flight 101 coming in from Seoul. All right, I was right. Allison says 120. 120, so I was wrong. Earlier I said we had 70 left, so we have 80 left. 80 left, that's it. 80. Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul, the 747-8 Intercontinental, just 3 minutes out, will be a north side arrival. Also, the Big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 739 coming up from Doha, running late. Almost an hour late, 13 minutes out for that A350 1000 will also be a north side arrival. So, 120 tickets sold so far, 80 tickets left. They will, I guarantee you, we will sell out eventually. Maybe by this weekend, maybe even sooner. Like I keep on saying, if you think you want to go, don't wait. If you wait, and it is sold out, there will be a waiting list. And of course, you have 7 days up until the event time, April 10th. To request a refund if you can't go. So even if you commit now, you can always get a refund later as we get closer in case something pops up. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm telling you guys, you're going to be walking away with a lot of collectible items, all of you that are coming to the party, as you saw the new 5-year anniversary logo. We're still working with the designer. Don't get me started on the designer. Anyway, that's a whole nother story. The designer sent me what I thought was going to be the final design here this morning. No. So now I had to send back a request. Hopefully by tomorrow, soon. The logo will get finalized so we can start putting it on our merch. But You guys will have a lot of fun. You guys, 120 of you guys so far that are going to be coming to the party high top the H Hotel. It's going to be a blast. It's going to be a party like you've never seen before. All right. Enough selling, Kevin. Yeah, you know, it's... I don't know. I don't know if it's just me. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I demand and expect too much from designers. But I try to make things as easy as possible and kind of lay it out and say, this is what I want. This is what we're looking for. And there seems to be always some miscommunication that's somewhere in between, and then your plane jockey Kevin gets frustrated. It's a process. It's always been. Well, I wouldn't say it's always been a process, but the process that we're taking now is a bigger process. We'll get it done. We'll get it done. And once the logo is officially finished, we will put it on a lot of our merch, and you guys can go have fun there at Shop AVL. All right. Still got a lot of bus action below us here. Quite the bus lineup. Next arrival here on the north side is Green Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul, the 747-8 Intercontinental. The big Q just off the coast. We'll be arriving here about 8 minutes here on the north side. Do I not speak designer? I guess I don't speak designer. I don't know. You know, when I was a kid, I don't know if I would say I was a really good drawer. Like, I could draw and paint pretty well. I always had a thing for graphic design too. I remember I was having a lot of fun with Photoshop back in the day. So I think I have that, I have that designer-ness in me, and maybe that's why I expect too much from other designers, because I know what I want. I know exactly what I want. I know exactly how it should look, and when it comes back and it just doesn't, it's not right, then I send it back and say, no. And then there's a part of me that's like, Kevin, just do it yourself. And then I'm like, Kevin, you can't do it yourself. Anyway, I'm just filling time here. Just to fill in some time before our next arrival, which is the Queen. All right, let's turn the camera around. The Queen now heading our direction.
Tower Southwest 3329, visual 24 right. Southwest 3329, LA turn, trail heavy bone 747, caution weight turbulence, wind 2905, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, Southwest 3329. And Korean 011 heavy, just verify, runway 24 right, clear to land, wind 2905. First land, runway 24 right, Korean 011.
So earlier we had a Green Air 747 wearing the updated livery. This is the older livery. Of course, I think we're all waiting to see the new livery in an A380. By the way, speaking of new liveries on Queens, Cathay Pacific has now repainted one of their 747-8 freighters into the retro lettuce leaf livery. Photos of it online popping up today. This aircraft that has been repainted actually does visit LAX. So we'll hopefully see the lettuce leaf queen here at LAX in the coming weeks, hopefully maybe days. Got KLM Flight 602, the Dreamliner heading back to Amsterdam, heading up here for north side at takeoff.
People up on a boy. People up on a boy. Double 28. That's 612-606 right now, Belly. Runway people up close to takeoff. Runway Belly, we're going.
Virgin Flight 7 arriving on the south side, now making its way up here to the north side. Of course, KLM heading over here to the north for a north side at takeoff to Amsterdam. Next arrival here on the north side is the Big Q. Qatar Airways Flight 739, the A350 1000 coming in from Doha.
Qatar 900 Victor Heavy LA Tower, wind 2607, runway 24 right, clear to land.
KLM now making its way from Delta, taxiway Delta, over to Echo.
3329, cross 24 left, coming around 0.65.
Cross line 24 left, over ground, 165, 33, have a day.
Virgin will make that turn heading to the north side gates of Tom Bradley International. Friendly reminder, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees. Make sure you're subscribed if you're new to the channel. And make sure your notifications are all up to date. Our next live broadcast will be on Sunday, back at an Imperial Hill. Plane Jockey Rudy will be back with me on this Sunday. And then next week I take it to SFO, San Francisco, for back-to-back days, Wednesday and Thursday next week. Queen now making its way over there to Tom Bradley. All right, let's go to the A350 1000, now short final. This aircraft almost running an hour late here today.
KLM 602 Heavy LA Tower, when they people up on a way. Victor Heavy, hold short on runway 24 left.
Runway 24 left for Tower 9, and we have a
Fly Guy 88 is becoming a silver member once again. Thank you, Fly Guy.
KLM 602 Heavy, wind 2507 on Del Rey. Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On Del Rey, EW the box at 24 left, takeoff for the 602 Heavy. 602 Heavy, say that again, please? Runway 24 left, clear takeoff on Del Rey, KLM 602 Heavy. Thank you, Southwest 4118, all entire south for the turn, runway 24 left on the balloon.
9 left, Southwest 4160.
The big Q will hold short as KLM now rolling down to 24 left. Boy, spam! Get out of here! Jeez. Beep, beep, ring, ring.
Good morning, Victor Heavy, cross from your 2 left and around 0.65.
Runway 24 left, round up. Tower 8,
Good morning, Victor Heavy, where do you park?
124 left for Tower 9,
Good day.
Back-to-back spam calls. Get out of here.
KLM 602 Heavy, contact so kind of park. Good departure, good afternoon.
It's amazing how at the beginning of the year you get so many spam emails, so many spam calls.
Wind at 2505, runway 24 right for the land.
runway 24 right for the land, Scotch 4161.
All right, the big Q now crossing over 24 left. Southwest getting the red lights. This flight heading to Sacramento, Southwest Airlines flight 4118, 737-800. There's a Kalena 747-400 old passenger plane. Not quite sure where it's going to head.
Southwest 4118 on Del Rey, wind 2605, runway 24
It's here on the downwind leg. Let's see if it heads here to the north and makes a wide. Seems a little higher than normal for a north side arrival. Flight coming in from Anchorage. It's an old passenger 747 converted to cargo. Delta A380 just making that turn on to Echo. This flight heading to JFK, flight 991, also an A330 Neo, the second Neo heading to JFK. Next arrival is Delta Connection, Sky West, flight 4151, coming from Phoenix. It's an E-Jet. with a recent change. Second A330neo heading to JFK. Haven't seen that in a while.
So 4151, hold short of runway 24 left. So the 24 left of 50. No, it's full left. Tower Delta 991, hold short 24 left. 918, roger.
Also have on the Bond Airways Flight 126. Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda, just 6 minutes out. Distance is that Fiji A350 being towed over there to the remote area. Also have Japan Airlines Dreamliner heading up here for north side at takeoff.
Coast 4151 without delay, cross people left for left on echo. Crosses for that, no delay, and left an echo. Tone 14, keep up your speed, no delay, cross 24 left at Whiskey, county ground 0.65 for left on echo, please.
Japan Airlines Flight 69 heading back to Osaka, heading up here for north side at takeoff.
2267,
getting the red lights you see there. That is the Dreamliner heading back to Osaka, making that turn on to Echo.
Over down anyone at the Airline Valley, wind 250 runway 24 left for takeoff. Over down anyone at 991 has close to down before. Thank you, Scott. This is 385042 on time, runway 24 left. On its way, caution, wait your one.
For the Skywest 3842.
That was for you. Got 3042 runway 24 left. On its way, caution, wait your one.
24 left, runway 24.
Right off to JFK in this A330neo. Dreamliner heading back to Osaka, continuing his taxi down to Echo. Looks like the Culinary Queen made that wide turn heading to the south side. The next Bravo will be on the pond, flight 126, coming from Tokyo Haneda.
Left departure, left enable, hold short, runway
On a
24
787-9 Dreamliner.
left, short of 2 left departure. Got 3042 on Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, wind 2605.
24 left, clear for takeoff on Delray, goes 3842.
Japan 69 heavy light tower, runway 24 left, on the way.
Japan 69, line 24 left, line up.
Now, there has not been any rain here in LAX, thankfully. I think the window for rain was 11 and noon. I think we're out of the window at this point. Look at the chat. I see people saying that I'm really hard to hear today. Am I hard to hear? I'll be honest with you. I'm not saying anything earth-shattering over here. Says I sound fine. Lined up. Yeah, you tell them. Let's fly heading to Salt Lake City, flight 1647. Our next arrival is that Dreamliner coming up from Tokyo Haneda. I'll say this. I was watching a stream, an aviation stream yesterday, and I fell asleep for 2 hours because the sound wasn't loud enough. I like my sound. It keeps the energy up on the show. I'm not important. You can't hear me. Not important. I want you to hear the ambiance of the city, the planes, ATC. That is the most important.
Correct, 2057 on Delray, 12605, and then 24 left, take off.
Let's go to the Dreamliner now, short final. Comes down is to what you're listening the live stream on. If you're, I think, I'm trying to remember. If you're listening on an iPhone, iPad, a desktop computer, it usually mixes pretty good. If you're watching on TV and you're using, I will say this again, if you're using the speakers on the TV, there are different settings on your TV set. You might want to go through the different settings. That might be the issue. Of course, if you're using like a surround sound system, of course you have settings on that as well. On the pond, waiting to cross over is the Southwest, now rolling down the 24 left.
What is your gate?
Our gate comes to the 132.
Omicron 126 heavy, cross from the 24 left, turn left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
24 left, so left 24, 5 going for 126.
So 3095, key in the turn, contact Silver departure, have a great day.
Good one, 3495.
That Southwest flight banking to the left, heading to the south, heading to El Paso, Texas. Flight 3495.
Please 10 LA altimeter 2996.
On the pond, continuing his taxi over to Tom Bradley. Speaking of construction here at LAX, so you heard the pylons are going bye-bye. You know, the pylons that have been in place since 2000. And they're going bye-bye. Apparently they'll be back. Reimagine, they say. Reimagine. Now I sound like Johnny Carson doing his monologue. They say they'll be back. Reimagined. And anyway, they've started the process of tearing those down. They took one down overnight. You could see it on our 24-hour live cameras there on the south side. Knowing that they're doing it overnight, I'm going to do my best to, if we catch one being disassembled overnight, there looks like there's about 5 or 6, maybe possibly more still left, but it seems like the first one was dismantled overnight So we'll do our best to keep the cameras on the dismantling.
2119.
But it is starting to happen. It happened overnight. Just FYI.
Heavy Dreamliner departing the inboard runway. Wind 250 at 6, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Correct.
Slatama Dreamliner, flight 603. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner heading to Santiago. Heading down here for a north side at takeoff. Real Natural with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Real Natural. Says Kevin, when you say the big Sunday show, you sound like Christopher Walken. Anybody else tell you that? No, you're the first. Oh my gosh, really? I just said we came out of the rain window. Now it's sprinkling.
Launch Chile 603 heavy lost on the tower, runway 24 left, one up the lane.
With one
Great.
more thing that we are having uploaded.
Okay, Launch Chile 603 heavy, taxi all the way to the full lane, hold short up runway 24 left.
Hold 24 left, onto the 603.
United 2226 Hotel, get up into the full length departure. Is tax flight ready?
Tom is not ready.
These intersections here?
Affirm, you can take Romeo, United 2226.
Perfect. United 2226, runway 24 left at Romeo. Line up and wait. Information is Bravo.
So United to fly heading to SFO, flight 2226. We'll cut in line. 737-900ER. Our next arrival is Delta Airlines, flight 2119. Coming in from Minneapolis at A321.
Southwest 1403, like by chance, are you also ready from one of these intersections here?
Yeah, we're from Echo 8 on 24 left, Southwest 1403.
Thank you, that's behind you. So what's left is this Romeo to your left, or Echo 7 that's to your head to your left.
Yeah, we can do Romeo.
Okay, make the turn, hold short up runway 24 left, Southwest 1403.
1403, hold short 24 left to Romeo.
Check your nose, 24 how about you? Ready from one of the intersections? Yeah, that's fine. Just one of your intersections. Yeah, 2226 on Delray, runway 24 left at Romeo, close for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 24 left at Romeo with RF Delray, United 2226.
Southwest 1403, runway 24 left at Romeo, line up and wait.
24 left to Romeo, line of away, Southwest 1403.
Fully ready. On Chile 603, roger.
All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 2 p.m. now here in Raleigh, Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. It is Thursday, January 22nd. 2026. Oh, it is raining on your Plane Jockey Kevin. Hopefully not much longer. Just light sprinkles. Nothing too serious at this point as we continue on. Thanks, guys, for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new as we continue on. All right, the Tom says they are ready now.
Just to verify, JetBlue 1124, do you want a full length or running?
JetBlue 1124, runway 2 left at Romeo, line up and wait.
Okay, 24 left on Romeo, line up and wait, JetBlue 1124.
Got a 2226 contact, still got a virtue. Have a great day.
What about you, 92226, would you do the same?
It looks like that JetBlue also going to cut in line at that flight heading to JFK, flight 1124. moderate rain likely just for the next few minutes. As long as it's
24 now,
minutes.
Delray, wind 2504, remain 24 at Romeo, set for takeoff.
24 left at Romeo, set for takeoff, JetBlue 1144.
Nav Delray.
Now, Delray, thanks, is JetBlue 1144.
On Chile 6030, remain 24 left, full length, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, super left, land up 6030.
Southwest 1403, contact SoCal departure.
Southwest 1403, switch to departure.
$787 to 8 Dreamliner heading to Santiago.
1403, telemetry 2.1, 5,000 up.
1403, it's 124.3, good day.
Goodbye.
On Chile 603 heavy, our Nav Delray, remain 24 left, set for takeoff, wind 26016.
One here, 2 for left takeoff, Infinity 3, adopt the clean.
JetBlue 1124, contact SoCal departure, have a great day.
Departure, JetBlue 1144, thanks for the help.
Bye.
Off she goes, now rolling down that 24 left. Wait, Delta 767 at 300 ER now pushing it back. Looks like Terminal 2.
The 2119 cross 22 for left, kind of around 121.65, thanks for your patience. PD10, leaving LA Bravo space, block and maintain VFR frequency change group. Bye-bye. On Chile 603 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
.767 is the flight heading to Honolulu, flight 465. A 28-year-old 767 at 300 yards should be headed over here for a north side takeoff. Do have TAP Air Portugal, flight 247, coming from Lisbon. A330 Neo, 12 minutes out, looking like it's possibly a north side arrival. Lufthansa, flight 452, the A350-900 coming in from Munich. Running about a half an hour early, still 36 minutes away. So you guys are preparing, you guys in the south, the north, the Midwest, everywhere but Arizona, California, obviously on the West Coast. So Washington, all that. But it's funny, I guess it's not funny to you guys on the East Coast, the Midwest, and the South. It's a very serious situation, but when you look at the map, Florida, Arizona, and California is three of the warmest places in the U.S. outside of Honolulu, Hawaii, and whatnot, have absolutely no weather. So a lot of rain, a lot of ice, very serious ice storm in the south. You guys in the Northeast, Midwest,
For left level wind.
getting record-breaking snow in the next 48 hours, 72 hours. So be safe out there. We're saying it's going to be a winter storm you're going to remember for years to come.
Arrives in 2089, LA Tower, wind 2604, runway 24 right clear to land.
If you're stuck in your house this weekend because it's too icy outside or too snowy, whatever it is, we will have our Sunday show starting at 10 a.m. Pacific to entertain you. I think the weather here in Southern California on Sunday, kind of cloudy day. I think 60 something is the high, so kind of a coolish, mild day on that Sunday. Adrian says, I didn't know about the snow until we mentioned it here. This flight heading to Phoenix, Delta Connection, SkyWest, flight 3894.
3894, wind 280.
Next arrival is Alaska Horizon, flight 2089, coming from Eugene, Oregon. It's an E-Jet, followed by an E-Jet coming from Eagle. Delta Connection, SkyWest, flight 3695.
JetBlue 223, LA Tower, number 3, 12805, runway 24 right clear to land. Go 3094, contact SoCal departure. Departure, so it's 3094.
Snowing on this Delta 767 to start its taxi. Flight heading to Honolulu. Should stay here. There we go. Starting its taxi now. Should stay here on the north side, making a U-turn. There you go. That a girl. Make that U-turn. Jeez, Chris Schultz there in my hometown of East Lansing, Michigan says high of 8 degrees Fahrenheit on Saturday. Eek. Now you know why Kevin doesn't live in Michigan. The Delta 767 at 300ER heading to Honolulu, heading over here for north side at takeoff.
25 heavy LA turn 24 left.
Left away 24 left of the 47.
South 35, full left, cross for 24 left, contact ground 465.
Oh, sorry, 24 left, left to ground, that's 3695. I'll let you know where today, Portugal 247, AILS 54 right approach.
Airport to 247 heavy LA tower, runway 24 right, clear to land, wind 2704.
Here's the land 24 right, Portugal 247.
Delta 465 heavy RNAV Delray, number 24 left for the takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear to take off, 24 left on 465 heavy.
All right, off to Honolulu. So JetBlue A321 Neo flying by us will be arriving 24 right.
Delta 465 heavy contact, close to the park, see it.
Okay, so South Park, South 465 is.
JetBlue 23 turn left, cross 24 left, 0.65.
Left turn, cross 24 left, ground 0.65, JetBlue 223.
Next arrival is a heavy TAP Air Portugal, flight 247, coming from Lisbon. 6-year-old A330 Neo. It's been a while since we've had this here on the north side.
Left on the plate.
5 away, 24 left, Southwest 22, sir.
Delta 34 over the tower, crossing turbulence at the Airbus 2 mile final on the 24 right to the line.
24 right, clear to land.
That was 2037 on Delray, number 24 left for the takeoff.
That's Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, southwest, 2287.
Dallas 2037, have us over the bar, see it.
Good day, split 27.
Airport to 247, turn left, cross for 24 left, contact ground 465.
Left on Yankee, Bravo 2165. Are we clear to cross the left?
Yes, cross for 24 left, airport still, 247 heavy.
Cross 24 left, 47. Left and after crossing 1 right.
sorry. I'm imagining the look on the ATC controller's face.
Center Tower, 2460, passing through 320 Island, 24 right.
You're at 2460 LA Tower, over 24 right to the left.
24 right to land, 2460.
Bigger drops of rain now falling. I'm gonna have to officially get the tarp out. Officially raining on your plane jockey, Kevin. This is why we went to the parking garage here today. Don't worry, we're not going to shut anything down. Everything's all under control. Everything's all under control. Everything's all under control. By the way, is there anybody on board that knows how to fly a plane? Great line in airplane. Stacking them in here on the north.
634, turn left, stop 24 left, 112.65.
Alright, turn left, stop 24 left, 0.65.
United 757 up next.
Yeah, 24-6, turn left, stop 24 left, 0.65.
Hey, United 757-200, 31 years of age, by the way, coming in from Houston, Texas, flight 2460. It's Asiana heading to Albuquerque, New Mexico, Delta Connection, SkyWest, flight 4091. Next arrival is Delta Airlines, flight 2678, coming in from Vegas in a 737-900 ER.
Outside of the 24 left on a board.
4 left line up and wing, that was 4091.
interesting. Doesn't LAX seem a little bit slower than Tuesday? Usually Tuesdays are a little bit slower than Thursdays.
Thank you, LA altimeter 2995, 120272, and quickly above Earth, low closing. Number 6 Fox Shore, left turn 6 here, hold short on the 24 left.
Yes. Hawk right back at you. All right, the flight to Albuquerque, New Mexico, still sitting there. 24 left.
For the last time, American 164, ILS 24 right. Breaker 164 LA Tower, wind 2403 over 24 right to the left. Clear to land, 24 right, American 164.
Did he just say for the last time? I thought that was ATC yelling at a pilot. That was the pilot yelling at ATC. Number 2 for arrival, American Airlines with 164 for the last time, the A321 in Neo. Number 2 for arrival here on the north side for the last time.
Commission Charlie, current altimeter 2995.
That's classic. Stand by, I need to now wipe off the lens for the last time. No more rain.
Receive after cruise requested.
Here's Mr. for the last time, not short final. Doing it from Honolulu.
Tower, wind 2606, 124 right to the left.
Oh.
Thank you. 4 right.
Oh, you know what I think this is? By the way, congratulations to this captain. I think this is his last flight. Now I'm putting the pieces together. I think this is the captain's last flight. That's why he said for the very last time. Well, congratulations, Captain. If I can get to my phone, get your name.
Breaker 164, nice job, turn left, cross from the 24 left, and exactly retirement.
Left turn, cross 24 left. Much appreciated for American 161.
There you go.
Breaker 164, contact ground at 127.85, and you have an occupied gate the last time.
Sounds about right. 2785, it is. Have a wonderful day.
Oh my gosh. How did I forget about this? More than likely, you're probably getting a water salute over there on taxiway Papa. All right, let me get to my phone here. That was Captain Doug Tauber. Captain Doug Tauber.
24 left, clear for takeoff, left to 1309.
Flight 164, yes.
With you, visual 24 right now.
30 plus career at American Eagle and American Airlines. There you go. Congratulations, Captain, for the last time. Well, I'll tell you what, Captain. We'll surely remember your arrival, that's for sure.
Got 6008, hold short on the 24 left of Victor. Hold short to the left of Victor, 6000. That was 4586, LA Tower on the 24 right to the left. Got 6008, cross for 24 left, contact ground, 0.6 dot. Cross 24 left, contact ground, 0.6 dot, that's 6008. Left to 1309, contact Boca Depart, to see it.
Bye-bye, left to 1309.
Looks like a Lufthansa A350 heading to the south side today. We do have Southwest Flight 4536 coming up from Vegas, 737-700. Looks like our next arrival here on the north. Defense, I thought he was trying to get a hold of ATC. You know, for the last time, I'm telling you, one of those last time things. Mina PA gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Mina.
That was 1740 on the tower on the 24 left. Line of foot, waiting for traffic stop side.
Okay. What's this rain going to be done with?
That was 4536. Pull back to first speed, please.
Lens is all watery again. All right, stand by.
System Fox 0213, Filter Buffer, 6 Flustered, LAL 10 minutes, 299 to 6. At the 1740 on FL Rate 24 left for the takeoff.
On FL Rate 24 left for takeoff, 1740.
Stand by 1 second. I'm just going to clear off this lens again.
Here, turn up the 6 there and hold short on the 24 left.
Okay, heavy left, sector hold short 24 left, 9 up there.
It's Delta 767 to 300 ER, pushing back, heading to Kona, flight 311. Next arrival is Southwest, flight 4536, coming in from Vegas, 737 at 700.
Boomer 359 Golf Sierra cross for 24 left, contact ground, 0.65.
You see how wet it got? Look at pavement here at the parking garage all wet. Oh, my lens is wet again. For the last time, I'm going to clean this lens, I hope. Step by.
Police 10, traffic 2 miles to your east. Police helicopter 3, about to be built down.
It's Delta flight heading to Lahui. 21-year-old 757-200, flight 428.
So 2 miles northwest, moving hard to speed, please 10. Traffic 4556, turn left, cross 24 left, contact ground, 0.65.
Turn left, cross 24 left, ground 0.65, south to 2536.
So the Lufthansa A350, the flight coming in from Munich, decides to land on the south side.
Okay, RNAV, Delray, to pick up 24 left, Delta 428.
688, Delta 24 left, line up away.
24 left, line up away, pick up 688.
RNAV Delray on 24 left to the takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear to take off, JetBlue 688.
428, have that look at the park to see it.
Take care, Delta 428.
Should be seeing that Delta 767 head over here to 24 left. JetBlue up next.
610, traffic 2 miles north, position southbound, maneuver nothing is 900 feet, type on now. JetBlue 680, contact local apart, to see it.
JetBlue 680, exit.
Percent approved, thanks.
Next arrival here on the north side is United Airlines Flight 1498 coming up from SFO, a 737-800. Followed by a Delta flight coming up from SFO, Flight 2272, 737-800. Looks like they are just sending all of the heavies from Europe to the south side today. The flight to Kona now making their right-hand turn onto Echo.
Sorry, 1498 with you, runway 24 in.
Yeah, 1498 tower, wind 258 on the 24 right for the line.
24 right, clear to land, United 1498.
Please tell me to about breakers, walk the bar, can provide frequency approved here.
Friendly reminder, if you guys are liking today's live stream, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, as we call it. Subscribe if you're new. Our next live broadcast will be on Sunday for the big Sunday show starting at 10 a.m. Pacific. Plane Jockey Rudy will be back with me on Sunday's show. And then next week, a reminder, next week, we're heading north, going to San Francisco. But live streams on Wednesday and Thursday. Wednesday, Thursday start time for those, 11 a.m. Pacific both days. You guys have had a request for SFO ever since we went up there and got the crazy reverse ops that one day. You guys have been asking for SFO ever since.
Delta 311 heavy LA with 24 left on up way.
I'm going to close up the 311.
Now it's up 2272, visual 24 right. We've got 2072 tower, wind, actually wind 248 there, there's only 24 right to the left.
24 right, Delta 2272.
Delta 311 heavy on that Delray, number 24 left to the takeoff.
Good takeoff, 24 left down, now Delray, Delta 311 heavy.
It goes, rolling down to 24 left.
Now it's that's 5931, visual 24 right. Scott 5931 LA tower, 24 right to the line. 24 right. Yeah, 1498, turn left, cross over 24, left, contact ground point 65.
Left turn here, cross 24 left, ground point 65. United 1498, take care.
Delta 311 heavy, contact local apart, proceed.
Order Punch, have a good day, sir. Delta 311.
Delta 691, LA Tower, traffic crossing, caution turbulence, heavy departed, over 24 left on the way.
24 left, line up the way. SkyWest 3691.
ATC controller. Bye-bye. Bye-bye Betty is what we call her. Be nice to hear her. All right, the Delta flight coming in from SFO up next. A woman ATC controller up there at SFO that's been in a few YouTubers videos about ATC control tower loses their temper at SFO. Have you guys seen those videos? And I've listened to it and I'm like, wait, is that Bye Betty? It certainly does sound like her, but I would never expect Bye Betty to sound like that. It certainly does sound like her though.
Delta 691, contact further departure.
Good day, Delta 691.
295, LA Tower, traffic crossing, over 24 left on the way.
Line up the way, 24 left, Delta 395, right?
Wait, Mei Chung, is that her? Is that Bye Betty that's been in all those videos about ATC controller being rude to pilots? Is that really her?
Delta 395 on F Del Rey, over 24 left of the takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, RNAV Del Rey, Delta 395.
I can't imagine that's her. Go and listen to those videos.
Down to 4034, LA Tower, on 24 left on the way. 24 left on the way, cover 434.
Now we got to get her on the show. Speedster D, so that was her. I didn't. What? Oh, I didn't. Okay. Yeah, she got angry at some tug operator near the 2.8s. I was listening to that. I was like, is that Bye Betty? Is that the Bye Betty? I was like, there's no way that could be the Bye Betty. She's been so nice. I guess we all have our moments, don't we?
Line 31, cross, 24 left, contact ground, 0.65.
Cross, 24 left, over ground,
All right, can we get some heavies over here on the north side, please? Thank you.
Southwest 4034, contact
amazing. I don't see 31 minutes away for our next heavy arrival. 25 minutes, possibly. That's crazy. We've gotten this long without any heavy arrivals on the north. It's the Magellan, Lena, those Foxes. Sheldon says it happens to everyone except Bob Ross and Mr. Rogers. I'm sure they both had their moments.
Okay, 3292, wind 2529 on that Airways on the 24 left of the takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, we'll RNAV Airways, touch flight 3290.
CB4 helicopter, squawk 0276, clear 05 Earth, as requested. LA Smith 2996.
I've seen this aircraft quite a bit here at LAX. We saw it last week in Phoenix. Again. But they really got their time wrong on that one.
Okay, now we got up to 27.6 with initial 24.
7.01 24 left on a plate.
5 weight, 24 left, southwest 2301.
That's 2766 tower on the 24 right to the end.
Next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 2766, coming from Portland in A319. Let's fly heading to Denver, flight 2301 is 737-800.
Travis 2301 on that Delray on the 24 left of the takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 24 left on that Delray, southwest 2301.
Right off to Denver.
Travis 2301, contact for the park, tip.
Go to departure, southwest 2301. Good day.
Good day. I said, good day, sir. All right, Kevin's just getting loopy over here, trying to fill in the dead air.
Travis 3776, LA Tower on that Delray. runway 24 left of takeoff.
Kevin, take off, runway 24 left on that Delray, 737.6.
Look at the clouds here. It's one of those like scattered rain and showers or scattered something. Or it's just raining over here on the parking garage.
Left, contact ground point 65.
Cox 24 left, ground point 65, Delta 2766.
Delta 3902 over tower, wind 24010, I'm a 24 right to the land.
24 right, cleared land, Sky 3902.
Sky 3776, contact SoCal departure, zip.
Delta SoCal CS, Sky 3736.
Flight was heading to Tucson, Arizona. Delta connection, flight 3776.
Sky 4948, 24 right.
Skywest 4948 over tower, 24 right to the land, wind 2409er.
Clear 24 right, Sky 4948.
One of our great mods, Danny Dusseldorf, mother of Max, is gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Danny. Danny's going to be at the 5-year anniversary party, partying it up there on the 12th floor patio deck. Oh, yes. Thank you so much, Danny. Joni with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Joni. Do you know if our Janet planes ever landed at LAX? This is a filler question. I don't believe they have, Joni. I believe those only go between LAS and Area 51, which is the only two places 737-600s ever, the only route they ever fly.
Traffic tomorrow, northeast, 800 feet, right now.
Question there, Joni. Nice filler question.
LA Tower, Delta 2975, visual 24 right.
Delta 2975, LA Tower, 24 right to the land, wind 230 manner.
24 right to the land, Delta 2975.
Sky 3902, turn left, cross, and 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Left, clear cross, 24.
Next arrival is American Eagle, Skywest, flight 4948, coming up from Eagle, CRJ. Followed by Delta A319 coming up from Portland, flight 2975. We do have the Lufthansa Yankee Papa headed back to Frankfurt, 747-8 Intercontinental, flight 457 pushing back.
City up 84 calling.
Alright, I need to, hopefully for the last time, clean off this lens.
Proceed on number 24 left, Pneumonia.
Hop's going to do a little check on the 24 left.
Routine runway inspection in progress, runway 24 left.
Their new, brand new Chevy Blazer, all electrics, electric.
That's 2975, reduce the final first group.
We're reduced down to 2935.
Lead up 876, LA Tower, wind 230 minor, on the 24 right for the line.
Go for it. You know, the one thing I'm not looking forward to, and this will go on until next week, early next week, into early next week, mid. You guys all on the East Coast are going to be snowed in, iced in. Do you guys remember what happens when that happens? Anybody? Bueller? I feel like a teacher. Anybody know what happened? Alright, we have an A319 that should follow. Flight coming in from Portland, Delta A319.
370, over 24 left, a lot of wait, waiting for routine on the inspection in progress.
24 left, line for way down to 370.
I'll get up news, got 6486 visual, runway 24 right. Got 346 on the turn, on the 24 right for the left.
24 right to the left, guys, 5486.
No, this is what happens.
The
economy, everything pretty much slows down. Everything slows down, especially for us here on the West Coast. When you guys shut down on the East Coast because of winter weather or whatever it may be, it affects us here on the West Coast. Nothing gets done here on the West Coast because you guys on the East Coast are all closed up. I just remembered that.
Delta 370 and for that back.
All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 3 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. It is Thursday, January 22nd, 2026. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, here at the parking garage. Whoa, we got a 737 taking off, one landing. You can barely hear me. This will continue on. The Lufthansa Queen heading up her north side at takeoff. Sit back, relax. I got you covered. Yes, hi.
Delta 2935, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 465. See ya.
Cross runway 24 left and ground 65. Delta 2975, correct?
These Delta 370, contact 470 on board. See ya.
Delta 370, so it's good, yeah.
R2 back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Avenor. Since even when it successfully rains here freeways get flooded. They sure do. Boy, we found that out just a few weeks ago. The 5 freeway up there in the valley flooded. All right, the Queen making her way up here for a north side takeoff.
Police Street, trying to hold about 2 miles northbound, maneuvering TV4 has copy at your feet. Police Street. Police Street, traffic 2 miles south, west, northbound. TV4, traffic 2 miles northeast, maneuvering, police helicopter 7 at your feet.
Alpha 356 with you on the visual approach.
I'm seeing that Delta 757 on the flight radar.
Alpha 356.
TV4, thank you, fucking bar, change about 30 feet through, leaving the Alpha. See ya.
Skywest 5252, visual 24 right.
Southwest 5252, LA Tower, over 24 right to the land, wind 23010.
24 right to the land, Sky 5252.
Delta 8952, LA Tower, 24 left line up away.
4 left line up away, Delta 8952.
Air base call 0206, clear to the over airspace as requested. LA on 10 minutes, 2-996.
It's a good friend, Yankee Papa, the holy moly plane.
Skywest 346, turn left and hold short, over 24 left. Left, hold short, 24 max, go 346.
Hey, you guys just telling me they flashed lights at us, huh?
One out Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 8952.
They sure are, aren't they? How you doing? Well, thanks, you guys. Good to see you. Have a great flight back to Deutschland.
Cross 24 left, contact ground 465. Cross 24 left, hold ground, Scout 5486. So they 952, have that further apart. Yes. 8952 with you. Scout 6007 LA Tower, level 24 right to the left.
24 right, clear to land, Tower 307.
356, turn left, cross 24 left, contact ground 0.65.
And that was left on Victor, clear to cross 24 left over the ground, Delta 356.
From the ship. Except a few minutes, if I can hold that 7 late. 457.
All right, the crew says they're ready. ATC not ready yet. focus here for arrivals. A couple of Delta heavies coming our way.
Number 38 heavy, LA Tower, wind 210, number 24 right to the left.
Alright, line up and wait. Heading back to Deutschland. 457.
Thank you, Yankee, crossway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
24 left at Yankee, ground point 65, Kevin 307.
John City 4? One more by the 6 mile hole, I can probably get you a pulse again. That's from there, Ripple Truck. That's on the 457 heavy, contact, look at the park, see ya. Departure,
Let's go to a heavy arrival. Delta A350-900 touching down at 24 right. Let's check back in with Lufthansa. Maybe we can.
Yeah, can you keep going to the end? Asiana 204 Super LA Tower, full back to the first speed of a 24 right clear 2 line.
Good man, running 4 line and slow down like that, 04.
Next arrival is a Delta 767-300ER, followed by Asiana. That's not popping up on the radar for whatever reason. See the A380 Super making that turn.
Asiana 204 Super and a 24 right to the line. Asiana 204 Super, roll to the end.
Right up next, A380 Super.
Whiskey together, crosswind 24 left, contact down 0.65, traffic at the
Is that 204 coming up from Seoul?
Make a left at Whiskey, 24 left, South Carolina, track up 422.
South Pacific 39 Tower with 2105, Parkman Dribble, Super Airbus, short final, number 24 right to the left.
Airline 24 right, Southbound.
Buttery landing by Asiana A380 Super.
Asiana 204 Super, Yankees approved those rules, your choice, any exit, cross 424 left, contact ground, 465.
We take Zulu in close line, full left on the ground.
Skywest 3969, contact over the hard to hit.
One of our great mods, Michelle R.S. gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Michelle. Be safe there in Dallas. Oh, if you guys are getting your 10 inches of snow, or even if it's just ice, still just as dangerous. Thank you so much, Michelle. The butter machine. Now cross it over 24 left. We'll head to the gates of Tom Bradley International.
Tower, Airline 2 at 24 right, 10 miles.
Eva checking in, flight 12, coming up from Taipei at 777 at 300 ER.
It's already about 012.
Eva 012 Heavy LA Tower, 24 right to the left.
Yes, Eva 012, visual 24 right and clear to land.
Towing away the Korean Air 747. That flight came in at flight 11 earlier. And Linda Kavinsky, they're in a very cold Chicago, gifting the 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. It's getting cold here. I can't imagine being in Chicago. Oof. Just had an E-jet pass by us. This Eva 777 on its tail.
Kappa 350 on the report, 24 right to the left.
24 right to the left, up with 35.
Livery, the lime and green livery. A380 Super still there on Echo. Should be making its turn here shortly.
Eagle 12 Heavy, cross 24 left, 165.
Cross 24 left and 1.65 to 012. Tower, just 123, visual 24 right behind.
Yeah, flight radar is all screwed up.
Back to the left.
Airlines, we're ready, taking 133.
24 left, line of way.
Line of away, runway 24 left, 2198.
So 2198 on that boy, runway 24 left, quick takeoff.
Quick takeoff, 24 left on Abdel, right up 2198.
Truck 33, 3505, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short, runway 24 left, Southwest 3505.
Delta A321 now rolling down the 24 left.
Truck 3505, cross runway 24 left, and ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65, Southwest 3505.
Okay, 198, number departure. JetBlue 700, you guys fully ready?
Just about 1 more minute, sir.
USA 123, exit Victor, cross runway 24 left, stay parking.
Kensington Anonymous becoming a silver member here today. Appreciate that.
USA 123, as you cross runway 24 left, under ground point 65.
I think I might have to get ADSB up here. I'm lost.
We're not ready, sir.
Okay.
Raleigh United Express E-Jet. I don't know how you guys read ADSB. That is not very user-friendly. It's a JetBlue flight not ready. does not feel like 62 degrees. I know it's saying 62. It's definitely cooler than that. Air France, the 777 at 300 yard, now making that right-hand turn onto Echo. The 777 heading back to Paris.
4916 outside Kobe, 248.
4916 LAX running 248, clear line.
4924, good turn.
Not the busiest of days here at LAX. Eber 99 with the $2 super chat. This is AVR for life. For life. For life. AVR for life. Thank you for all your hard work. Well, my pleasure.
24 left, 100 miles, now it's 756.
Air France number 3 for takeoff. To get flight radar back. Looks like flight radar is somewhat back. Somewhat.
We're still waiting for 2 on top, we're waiting for release of Santa Monica, runway 24 left, line up and wait on the first, runway 24 left, crossway. 24 left, line up and wait.
We got the Emirates A380 Super. That I don't see on flight radar, so apparently it's not bad. Flight heading back to Dubai, now heading up here for north side and takeoff. Is in Alaska, 737-800. Followed by United 737-900. Shannon Pinky Todd with the $5 super chat. Good to see you, Pinky. Thinking of you all that will be affected by the potentially catastrophic winter storm. I'll be with you. Stay safe. Thank you, Pinky. Yeah, it's going to be, as I said, a storm to remember. They'll remember. That's what they're saying. Just be careful out there. Be safe. Let's go to our next arrival. Air France up next, heading back to Paris, the 777-300ER.
Up to 696, exiting Yankee and hold short runway 24 left for Whiskey. Okay, we'll take Yankee and hold short 24 left Alaska 600.
Well, there's a go around on the south. I don't see it.
Right now. RNAV Delray. RNAV Delray, so was the Delta.
Oh, there it is. Go around on the south.
Southwest 1304, contact SoCal departure on the
Oh, Lyric says I just saw it pass over my house. There you go. You saw it way before we did. Thank you, Lyric. All right, so Air France going to be holding. We'll head back over, get a shot of the Emirates A380 Super as it makes its way.
6210 runway 24 right to line. At 1689 cross runway 24 left, contact ground 465 track full in position.
Cross runway 24 left and contact ground United 1689.
Emirates 216 with you and ready.
Emirates 216 Super Rogers, continue full length.
Full length Emirates 216.
All right, Emirates, I'm already cleared for takeoff.
I know you're busy, but do not make a turn. Hold the beam and exit. There's no traffic on tunnel for traffic departure.
Alright, we'll hold the beam and exit.
Will we get a turn and burn for Emirates? These buses make too much noise. I wish I could show you what's going on here. A bus is literally going backwards in the middle of the road.
Thank you. Turn left, Yankee, cross 182 for left. On the ground, 0.65, check full intermission.
We're turning on Yankee cross 24 left and over the ground.
Emirates 216 for contact departure.
Contact departure, Emirates 216 today.
Look at that bank turn to the left. It's like 216 heading back to Dubai. With the $5 super chat, thanks so much. Joni says, from USA Today, Atlanta Airport will hold a news briefing on flight cancellations on Friday morning. You know, it's going to be a mess this weekend. Atlanta, Dallas, all the hubs on the East Coast. I mean, there's going to be a ton of delays, tons of cancellations. Will we have any flights to show you on Sunday? That's the question. Of course, we've got the international stuff, but domestically, I think it's going to be a slow day on Sunday back here at LAX. Thanks, Joni. Nate with the $2 super chat says, Kevin, I had just had school get canceled in Omaha. It's started. It is officially started. You guys be safe.
JetBlue 2124, contact departure. So 2606 on that Del Rey, runway 24 left for takeoff.
On that Del Rey, for takeoff,
all right.
24 left, Delta 260.
I can't see a darn thing on ADSB. Do I see Swiss coming my way? The 777 Flight 40, I think that's our next arrival here on the north side. I don't know how you guys work ADSB.
Police 3, 3 Skull Track, about 1.5 miles east of your position.
Oh, there we go.
Police 3
Swiss.
approved as clip.
Next up, followed by Turkish,
So
flight 9, two 777s with a sided tater tots. There's a queen coming in from the north. Oh, come on, flight radar. Work for me here. Do you guys see that queen coming in from the north? I think that's a rarity here at LAX. It was here on Monday. People always say, "Well, Kevin, why do you work on Flight Radar 24? Just do ADSB." I don't have a lot of time to look at the maps. Obviously, I'm doing about 5 bazillion things at one time. Flight Radar, and this is not sponsored by any means, but their layout is just the least complicated out of all of the flight tracking that I've seen. It's very easy to just take a look, click, explain. You know what I mean?
3759 LA, full length, runway 24 left, line up the lane.
Full length.
I can't be spending too much time looking at the screen and being like, okay, where is the flight? What is this airplane? I don't know. I guess I should look at the other. There's a bunch of apps anymore, isn't there? All right, Swiss up next. Flight 40 coming up from Zurich. 777 at 300 ER. I gotta tell you, it looks dark out there to the east. Boy, they must be getting rain out there in the IE.
Heavy, cross runway 24 left, on the ground, 465.
Cross 24 left and 1165, straight, overhead.
121.65, so 40 heavy.
FM 1165.
It's supposed to make that more aerodynamic. They added that to all of their 777s. It sounded like they were going to add it to other aircraft in their fleet as well, but I think for right now, it's just on their 777 fleet. It's like shark skin or something.
Well, 2120 LA Tower, still waiting for track south side, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
I'm going to pull left, Delta 21.
Turkish flight 9 to 777 at 300 ER.
Police 3, traffic, mile and a half north of position, southbound Sacramento, gate 700. Please stay roger.
It's the Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Haneda.
Please 18 LA taxi with lost number over space as requested. LA altimeter 2996, squawk 0220. Please space referred.
See, now you guys really have to tune in to the live streams when your flight radars go down. I can't believe how dark it is out there to the east. Is it storming out in the IE in Orange County? Alright, the Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo. Haneda up next.
Holding short runway 24 left, Turkish 9 heading. Okay, 12060, if you need we can take off from the Echo 7 right away. Said 4126, just continue full lane. Roger that. On the phone 125 heavy on our Delaware runway 24 left, grip takeoff. On number 3 runway 24 left, grip for takeoff, 24 125. Please speed Lima 77 north, copy 4 for exchange crew. Delta 2120, contact departure. Departure of 2120. That's 4126 aircraft, full length, runway 24 left, halfway cross runway turbulence.
Lyric says there's heavy rain over Irvine, which is in the OC.
4120. Schneider heavy cross runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65, start holding in position. Pressing runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65, Turkish 9. On the pond 125 heavy, contact departure. Departure 24125.
Alright, Turkish will now cross over 24 left. Anybody see that 747?
4126, run up Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff, start 4126.
It's over Thousand Oaks. All right, I'm going to keep an eye on that. I'm going to keep the stream going.
46, how you guys fully ready?
See if that queen heads here to the north.
46, runway 24 left, line up Delray.
KMTX 78 with a $2 super chat says, please stay safe, everyone, during this storm.
53, hold short, runway 24 left.
Some good advice.
Delta 53.
South 46, run up Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Quick takeoff to 4 left, 46.
Cars 4126, contact departure.
Departure video is 4126.
Flight Radar 24 just tweeted out that they're having issues. Yeah, just a little bit.
Delta 53, cross 1824 left, on a ground point 69.
Ground 24 left at Whiskey and 0.5 Delta 753, got you.
Southwest 46,
Beautiful side of the theme building and the control tower.
Looking at 931 heavy, established triple X.
Scandinavian 931 heavy LHR, wind 2306, runway 24 right, clear line.
All right, let me get back on the ADSB. See what we got going on here. SAS A330-300, coming from Copenhagen. Next arrival, that Queen. Where is she? Are we gonna have too high clouds? Just off the coast. Let's see. Looking, I don't see her. Could be above the clouds. Looking for a Queen. I got my good sunglasses on today. I should be able to see. We got those clouds. Oh, there she is. Found ya. Oh, I lost you. Wait, no, you should be right there. There you are. 747-400. Will she arrive here in the north?
We're targeting 556 with the south 100 feet, descending on a visual approach.
So, this airline is in the same family as Hainan. Has the same tail, same livery. And Hong Kong, no, is it? No. Was it Hong Kong Airlines? I can't remember. We used to have it here at LAX. We'll come back to the Queen. Was it Hong Kong Airlines? They used to fly the A350s here in the LAX. I think I lost her. Oh, there she is. Come on, ATC, make it happen.
Okay, 931 heavy, cross runway 24 left, under ground, 0.65.
Cross 24 left and then ground on 90.
SAS, now crossing over 24 left. Mateo with the $2 super chat says, hey Kevin, I got tickets for me and my dad. Excellent. See you at the 5-year anniversary party. Centaur. The $2 super chat says, great show. Thank you. Appreciate that. Been a little slow here today in terms of heavy action. Not a bad show. Air Canada 737 MAX 8 up next.
Keep it moving around the corner on that Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On that Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 718.
I forgot to do the top of the hour. Let's make it official. Why not? Just after 4 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotted action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Thursday, January 22nd, 2026. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here at the parking garage. We're going to be wrapping things up here shortly. It's getting chilly out here. It looks like it might rain again. Thanks you guys for tuning in. All right, let's look at the flight radar the best we can see. Are we going to get that queen here on the north? Maybe. Maybe. Making that turn now. I'm looking at ADSB. What do you guys think? Is she staying on the north?
So 2551, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNF
I can't
Delray,
see her in the distance.
Delta 718, contact departure.
Departure Delta 718, we'll see you.
there's a gap there on the south. Jonah says north side. I don't see her in the distance yet, so I can't make a visual call on it. Someone's calling in.
Air Canada 556, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65, Air Canada 556.
So 2551, contact departure.
Today, Delta 2551.
To the Yankee 7920 heavy LHR, runway 24 right, clear line.
There we go. There we go. I'm gonna hit the record button on this one. You know it's serious when Kevin hits the record button, right? Here we go. Well, here is our highlights of the day. Save it to the very end. I'm just gonna find her. There she is. Allison, can you do me a favor? Can you get any information on this plane and send it to me?
That's 2830, join the ILS 24 right.
So 2830 LHR, runway 24 right, clear line, caution rate turns by heavy 7%, 2 mile per hour.
24 right, clear to land up 2830, thanks.
She was loud and I love it.
Exit 3920 heavy, left on Yankee, stay parking.
Left Yankee. Parking, we will go to find that now.
You said where?
Somebody told us to get the sign by tower. We don't actually know about our parking.
Nope.
Okay, Yankee 7920 heavy, cross runway 24 left. Go straight in on Yankee, hold short Echo 19.
Okay, cross runway 24 left at Yankee and go straight at Yankee, hold short Echo 19 and descend 92.
Yankee 7920 heavy, when you're holding there, contact ground point 65.
Holding the contact ground point 65, descend 92.
Did you guys hear that? ATC Tower asking where their parking spot was. They said, well, we don't know. We were told that once we landed, ATC would tell us where to park. I can tell you where you're going. You're going to the absolute most southeast corner of the airport. You got a long taxi ahead of you. 2 south runway, so all depends how busy they are on the south side. All right, well, can't get better than that here toward the end of the day.
Airport 28, stay parking.
Going to the center.
So 2030 cross 22 for left on the ground 125.
Before we head off here, I'd like to give a shout out to Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. We'll be back just a few days on Sunday for the big Sunday show starting at 10 a.m. Pacific. We will be back on the south side. Rudy will be back with me as well. Hopefully you will be back with us as well. All right. Thanks you guys for your awesome support as always. Thanks for a great mods. Always doing a great job. And thank you, LAX. Always doing a fine job yourself. Round of applause for you. Yes. You guys, please be careful if you live in anywhere outside of California, Arizona, and Florida. Please be safe the next few days. I'll certainly be watching, so please be safe. We'll see you on Sunday here on Airline Videos Live. on Sunday. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, good night, everyone.